G'day one and all, how you going? My name's Commander Black Star Lord at your service, and welcome back to the adventures of Cmdr Scap Nova in Guild Wars 2. That is one good looking outfit. I know a woman would look good in that. Several women look good in that. But anyway, how's everybody been? What have you been all up to? Yeah, Elemental Ice Shards Guide. Oh God, don't tell me it's getting one of those days with the interweb. YouTube does not like to be touched sometimes. No, we do not like to be touched. Okay. That didn't want to be touched. Played. That would be an interesting video. But anyway, let me go back maybe. Go back to there. It's by Muckler anyway. Yeah, it'll appear again probably. There it is again.
Hey everyone, Muckluck Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth here, and this is a guide to Eternal Ice Shards. Where to get them,
the Eternal Ice Shard I don't need.
How to turn them into 32-slot bags, gold, or help you get your sky scale. Eternal Ice Shards are a currency from the Icebrood Saga found in Europe Marches. You can find them. I
have so many of those, it's not funny I'm throwing them out. But anyway, let's start off with this one. You can see all my characters are currently sitting at this place. Actually, I'll go back to the main menu so we can watch this video. Okay, can we... No, it's not that one. Okay, first of all, let's get back into there because I don't want the times to run down. I want to watch this video first.
On the ground, in treasure chests, and rewarded from certain events, bosses, and achievements. First, my recommended way of obtaining them. Although you can...
Okay, let's add another bloody monitor under here because it doesn't seem to want to show up. Yeah, I need to go. Don't tell me I need to go to the toilet. Okay, let's go. Oh, bugger. Let's have a look. Okay, let's just... Okay, we'll delete that one. And we'll delete that one. We'll add a new one. That one there. We want to add a new source. Display capture. Your job. Okay. I don't know which one it is. We'll just go YouTube there. We'll take that off. Create a new one. Okay. Now we want this one. We want that one. That's not what. There we go. Oh God, that's way too big. No. Shrink it right about down to about there. That's okay. Yeah. Now we're going to have a YouTube video and just watch this.
Run around the zone in circles, farming them.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
So I'm going to show you my preference. Number 1, strike missions. Easily puggable 10-man bosses. Zone in, kill a boss, zone out, often taking a few minutes per. After killing them, there will be loot plus up to 3 treasure chests to open, and you will get a lot of ice shards from these for the first kill each day. Strike bosses are also my favorite way of filling up the Icebrood Saga mastery bars as well. You will need essence manipulation masteries to open some of the chests, but even if you don't have those yet, the strikes are worthwhile because they will quickly quickly get those masteries for you. If you need help on strikes, we've got a guide for
Let the
that.
blue
I'll have a
light.
link to that down below. The second way I prefer to obtain them is alt parking. There are 3 of the massive treasure chests in Biora. Once you have the Essence Manipulation Mastery to open them, you can park a character you aren't playing much there. Then, once a day, log in, open box, get loot, log out. The 3
Okay.
chests combined with the 6 strike missions, not counting Forging Steel because it takes 10 years, will get you 400 to 500 ice shards a day for very little work. If you want some extra loot, you can use the prototype position rewinder to jump down to some additional chests, then rewind back up before logging out, netting you even more income in very short time. When it's time to unload the alts, you can port to the PvP lobby, put everything in the bank, then exit the PvP lobby to go back to the parking spot, or use a Mistlock Sanctuary passkey if you fly first class. Shown are the 3 large chest locations along with their bonus chests if you wish to use a rewinder. If you need a rewinder, I've got a guide for that as well, link in description. So now that you know how to get ice shards, what can you do with them? Number 1, turn ice shards into 32 slot bags. This is covered in detail in the 32 slot bag guide, which I will link below. Here is a brief overview. There is a 32 slot bag recipe for reinforced boreal chunks. The main ingredients for it are eotrite and ice shards, both of which are obtained from strikes and the treasure chests mentioned earlier.
You can't sell the
Number 2,
bags.
use ice shards to help you get your sky scale. One of the steps of the sky scale is to get 250 of every Living World Season 4 currency.
Done that.
Well, you can trade Eternal Ice Shards for any Living World Season 4 currency. So instead of farming 6 different zones, you can just do the strikes and or chests method to get the shards, then trade them for what you need and get it over time with low effort. This vendor here in Eye of the North is the most easily accessible. Number 3, turning ice shards into gold. If you want to liquidate the shards into gold, that is possible as well. Take them to Eye of the North, turn them into a Living World Season 4 currency, consume that currency to get volatile magic. Then talk to this neighboring merchant. You can spend volatile magic plus a gold to get a shipment of materials. Prices adjust over time, but usually the trophy or leather shipment gets you the most cash. Then simply open it up and sell the contents. Although you spend 1 gold on the shipment, you often get far more than that selling the ingredients within. Or you can keep them if that's what you need. And that's about it. I've used these things to get 320 inventory slots on 3 of my characters, my sky scale, and I've gotten more volatile magic than I know what to do with. Even on lazy days, if you simply log in and open those 3 chests and log out, which takes a few seconds for each of them, you've got yourself a nice income stream to fuel your bad ecto gambling habits. If you
Either north.
Although you spend 1 gold on the shipment, you often get gold to get a shipment of materials into gold that is possible. Here in Eye of the North is the most easily accessible. Number 3, turning ice shards into gold. If you want to liquidate the shards into gold, that is possible as well. Take them to Eye of the North, turn them into a Living World Season 4 currency, consume that currency
and then
to get volatile magic. Then talk to this neighboring merchant. You can spend volatile magic plus a
okay, let's go either north, shall we? I can unblock that camera view, don't need that anymore. So now we know what we're going to do. Come on, Miz. I want to finish off this heart color. I want to finish off this hero collection first. Then we'll try that method. We'll see how we go. Yeah, we're back here. We've got how many more hero points we've got to get? Well, we've got to get 4 more, so we can get those 4. That's easy enough done. Now, I have to admit, this now worked out to be quite a nice character to play. There's only one thing I have to do is now unlock that ability in here. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 4 abilities. That'll be the 4th one. So I'm going to try this method and see if that works. So give me quickness, and we'll give that a go. I've got 4 of those. What am I doing? Sky scale. Oops. Stick to the plan. We need to get 4 more. Hello, cat. Buddy cat there. Buddy cat.
In the mood for something spicy? Our safety
No,
rules
I'm
are
not
part of
interested.
the tour.
Whee. Cross.
Say your prayers.
Now that's effective. That dude there is one tough mother. That dude is one of the toughest ones to beat in the game. And even with Paladin and Necromancer, I found it a bit hard taking him on. But I just, wow, single-handedly took him on with this character. With this setup. I mean, wow. Okay, now I'm changing my mind about this one. Yeah, I'm in a guild at the moment, which I'm quite happy about. I also want to join. They haven't been on, haven't chatted to for a while. And I'm like, I haven't been on for a while though, but I'm also want to join. I also want to join. I want to join another. I want to join other guilds, active guilds, so I can actually work together and do strike missions and stuff like that. If there's guilds out there who want to do stuff, I know there's guilds out there that do that stuff, but I'm trying to get that done. So what we're going to do this to go to Iron North because we got 2,500 ice shards I've been throwing away. I've been literally just throwing away. So we'll take 2 of these. Okay. Wrong one. Getting everything. And we can't do anything about the asp till tomorrow. That hasn't reset. We'll test it out in a minute, but hasn't reset. I've got to learn how to use the griffin better too. I've got a feeling I need to use that. It's going to be good when I do certain missions. Some strike places I'm going to have to go for the world boss tour thing and go hunt the world boss down. And start working on trying to find ways of taking them out again. Because they're good worth, they're good XP. And yes, you can get more shards and stuff like that, but I'll see how much we go we can sell. We can salvage and sell. Oh, we need that for. Oh, damn, that's just bad graphic. Ugh. Wow, this is terrible. Really? Just, that's it. Okay, cool. We're calm now. R, E, and Q. F1, F2, F3. Oh. Why? No, you're supposed to be dying. Okay, so Q. And R. Damn, I'm liking this build now. Very much so. I am very fussy. I didn't even take damage that time. And setting it up, getting it up and running is the hard part. No, not you. Space Cup. Yeah. Setting it up and getting it running is the hardest part. Wow. Very much impressed with this one. We're almost finished training it up. I think we need to get one more. We need to get how much? We need 25 more points. So basically we've got One more to get here, but then we'll have to go to another map to get that one. Whoa. Oh, no. Whoops. Hello. So, setting up right and attacking right is the key.
Damn. Good.
Oh, no, not you. We're not interested in playing tag with you. Totally different way I get fish this one. Damage to you, sir. Yeah, I really got to get a better weapon than that. Are you going to die now? Come on, die, please. Okay, you're dead. Ah. Alright, not interested. We're not interested, sorry. I like to say hello, but we don't want to. Yeah, we should really go to the water. And we'll go. Nice. Now we're going to get to the other map and do that. Now we've got to fine tune to perfection. We'll test it out on some tough opponents to another maps. We want to basically just want to go through everything and walk through everything as we go. We need to. Oh, we went backwards. Okay, fair enough. Okay, the extra. Okay, the extra. Yeah, and the damage we can do does work a lot in our favour as well. But that's neither here nor there.
Overwhelmed today, huh? You would be too. Brotherhood keeps breaking into the energy reserve. 4th time they've hit the lab this week.
That's the best one. I like that one. I think it's happy chatting. So, yeah, we're gonna just bum 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 bum. I'll easily take this to where I get to. It's cold and warm at the same time, if that makes sense. La, 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 la. I think it's getting those gyros up and running first of all.
Ministry can't spare another body to clean up the mess.
Then don't. Do I look like I care? And look. A chest.
Might be able to snag some coin for this. Get the water purifier patched up.
I'm gonna eventually have to start doing strike missions, but I want to level. I pretty much want to get all my characters up and running and set, and then start to work on other things. Once I work up those characters. Ah, hello. Oi, come back here, you. Right, you're not supposed to go away. Oh, it hurts that one. We got him, and at the same time we failed at the end of it. No, we actually beat him. We pretty much had that protection gave us that. Wow. We got him though. That is one very tough opponent too. Okay, Merry Christmas. We've got 9 out of 9. Oh, 8 out of 9. Are you missing one of these? Right, we're out of here. He spawned way too fast. We're missing one? 8 out of 9. Where is the last one? Did we miss? Go away. Will you just please go away? You're gonna attack me here now? Ah, really? No, that's nice. Oh, that's not good. Now we're gonna find the last one we need. I think. Oh, it must be in here somewhere. It's over here. There it is. We didn't get to that one. How rude! I swear I had them all. Must have flown over that one. I didn't see it. Oh well. Let's go. I'm gonna finish off with the map exploration too. Yeah. No hurry. I'm gonna do the carrot thing, but that's later. We could just do that anytime, really. What I'm thinking of doing, I've got to do strikes, I've got to do raids, I've got to learn how to do those. Got to find the right character to do them in, or to do them with. Something that's going to make it easy for me to do, but also beneficial to other players. So when I'm doing it, I can say, okay, I am this particular character, this is my role, this is what I've got to do, blah, 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 blah. And once I can fine tune that and have the gear perfectly fine tuned for that, then I'll simply just rinse and repeat the raids so I don't have to worry about doing them again. Can we pass them? Oh, maybe we go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. Just fly directly to it. That's where I grabbed them all. Oh, I'm not complaining. Need an extra one. Yeah. Oh. Got it. Oh. Done it. Okay, so we're finished. Come on. Come on. So, we're done with this one. We've got one more map to do in this area, which we will do. Interesting to know. Very happy now. That should train that one up to there. We've got it unlocked. My God, we got a jolly looking. Oh. Okay, so you what? Oh yeah, history never repeats. Oh, almost done. We're going to pretty much do this so we can get this done. So we're going to be concentrating our efforts to get unlocking all of this. That's being honest with you. So we want to go the north. But we want first of all get the points, the hearts, Oh, the hero points to get both. You get both. What the hell? Tooth. Ew. Really? No. Sad. Please, no. It's got to go. That's just sad. Weapon. Longbow? Why the hell would I get that as a thing? I'll hang on to that, but damn good stats on it too. How much are they worth? Oh, I can unlock the skin. How much are they worth in the training post? Damn it, that good stats and it's that little. Unlock skin. Does it count bout? I call another bomb thing. This character can't use it, so use that up. Plug them away. Bye bye, Miss America. Super Chevy to the lady. Hello, how much are they worth? Skin lot. No, okay, fair enough. Hey. The staff, the staff, I will hang on to, because I know the character that might use that one. Yeah, this character, I don't know what the next character uses, so I'm not quite sure. I got told it's a squishy. So, we've done this. Done this one, we've done all the 9 hearts. Yeah, can we go to Eye of the North? Yeah. This one. Okay, no. Oh, that person? That's a necromancer. If a necromancer needs help, that's when you know you're worried. That's when you're going to be worried. Okay. No, necromancers don't need help. So we got to the Eye of the North. We should be able to get through from one of these books. Is that one? No. There it is. I knew it was in one of those books. I'm going to go forward, down forward this dude. Oh, we can put the other ability on now. First H. L. Down 40. Honestly, I think that's worth it. 10 seconds.
What now? Give me a report. At ease.
Everyone fights for something.
I'm not quite sure if that's worth it.
Interesting.
I'll think about it. 'Cause that one there could be useful somewhere.
The vigil of
Okay,
your
so-
wails this way.
Get my hand here. Where are we looking for? We've got him unlocked. Who got that on? Look at unlocked. Where is this trader? Unless I've got it unlocking. Well, I can go to the other place and trade it.
It's tough to prosper nowadays, but we try.
No. We would convert this currency over to another place I know of. Over here. What's the shard do here?
I know you're out there fighting dragons and saving the world, but try to stay focused on what really matters. Crystals!
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get the whole collection done. Okay. And let's, okay, we can change crystals. What are the ones we got? They're not blue profit shards, they're not the ones we love. No, it's a calmer one. And then what compared to over there with stuff like this and that. Can we now he just wants crystal. Why is he what are we gonna do? Yeah, not worth it. Time I have to. You're not the one. I'm just curious, I always here. Where is the looks like I haven't got unlocked. I don't see. I don't see that. What's his name? Buy 4 currency, I think. Okay,
To a Living World Season 4 currency. Comfort. This vendor, he...
The vendor there, but I can't find. I don't see the triangle symbol. Have I got him unlocked? I look at him unlocked. Or whereabouts is he using him? I have no. I don't see that particular vendor. And there's another vendor you can buy. That's not what I want anyway. What do I have to do during the game to unlock this one? I think there is. Unless I haven't come across that window. I haven't got that window unlocked. Oh well, looks like I don't have that window unlocked. Which is annoying. Is it Eye of the North? Where is this in the frozen area? So there should be a window around. No, nothing around here. I'm looking at the map. No, there's a helicopter there with different shapes. There's some in the other spot guy. You have vendor. No. Could be? You go close enough. Yeah, it's here. It should be a vendor right here. And then you buy. Then you go to the vendor next door to it, which is this one, to buy the. Not that one. Doesn't look like I can buy anything in there. Because they're locked. Are there recipes? No. Okay. What I might do is... okay, that's kind of defeated that I want to try to achieve. I'm hot off here, but I'm not, so I think makes it. What's that? Dragon. I think it's Dragon Ball. Yeah, that's all we can trade stuff from. And create some volatile magic. And then you go to the vendor next.
Here in Eye of the North is the most easily accessible. Number 3, turning ice shards into gold. If you want to liquidate the shards into gold, that is possible as well. Take them to Eye of the North, turn them into a Living World Season 4 currency, consume that currency to get volatile magic. Then talk to this neighboring merchant. You can spend volatile magic plus a gold to get a shipment of materials. Price.
Second thing. Okay, so let's have a look at that. Let's go back to that. Okay, we want to buy some. No, that's not it. We can't buy from you. The only place that looks like it's buy from is either north. Where else could you buy from? That was a bit freaky. That was a bit freakish. That's what we need there, but we need to get some more. How many others we got? 94. We need 6 more of those. Where can we buy? Okay, by 5. Okay, I'll get that. We'll go back to the other end to see if one of the vendors can buy one. If not, we can just go farm it. Oh, excuse me. That's where I'm going to get that one. You're not going to sell me anything I want to buy. I have to go farming. I don't want to go farming. And you sell it. Oh, you can sell the trophies, but that's, you do the same thing, volatile magic for trophies. Yeah. But I want to hang on to my volatile. I've got 4,000 on it, so what we need to do is we want to get I've got to figure out how to get the other one done. Oops. I think get one of each of these. I'm just curious what they're going to offer me later. Just curious and see if I can actually get. That's enough. We want to hang on to that. I really need 2,000 for that one. I need 3,000. I always make some volatile magic out of something. Go back. That was
Commander, we've got a plan. First, we need to get rid of the smaller brandstorms dotting the island. Warren has sent his brandstorm disruptors to each camp.
No, they
Know
buy
how they work,
currency.
but they do. Once the storms are gone, we
Okay,
can
so
start
let's just go.
stockpiling supplies to hit Kraut.
Go outside and have a look.
Some ideas there.
Oh, yep, there you get that one. I haven't been here with this character, so. Really need one more. I need that. What more after? What we're looking for is Mr. Boots. I know they're in here somewhere, just gotta find them. Or not those little things. Oh wow. Just got plummeted. Like dum dum. Back up. Oh wow. It's been back to 100. No, we don't play with you. You can die. Let me die that one. That one just said no. That one said we're going to hurt you badly. And they hurt you badly. Don't touch me there, Ma. You touched me there. Sorry. And don't touch me there. When you touch me there, it's like, no, that hurts. Okay. Mental note. Some champions you don't want to play. You like instant bloody health packs. I think, no. That hurt, mummy. He touched me. He touched me in an inappropriate spot. I know one of these places you gotta go to Sterling, but you just gotta find them, that's all. That's one of here. That was just like, ouch, you mama. You pretty much ignored the thing I had set up. I'm like, oh, I've got it going good there. And it's like, oh, you have nothing. So that's all we want to do anyway. We've got to get more of that. We can get them from our farming home instance. So to give you an idea of what we're going to need, I can buy this one, I can always put it to my main. What I want to do is reset up characters, or put characters together so stuff I don't have to think about. So if I want to go into my engineer and something like that, I can just go straight to engineer, have it all set up and running, no matter which engineer I want to use. I want to go into, say, like this one, like, now we have to buy one of those. Yeah, because that one there's not used on this character at the moment, but we can use it on my. I have to look at my main character, see if I can use it on my main character. If it has that ring already on my main character, that particular one I want it for. What I'll do is I'm going to strip everything and then work out where I can place certain things, items, what not in 2 folds. I put that away into there. And another chest. I don't know what to do with it because it's probably useless. So these are the chests we're looking at. Okay, so let's just go. Oh, okay, we'll just put it there. Yeah, they're going to fill up that space, aren't they? Nope. Good. So open up this one first. That gives us all this. Now, what is all this worth to sell the market? Not the market would net us approximately jack shit at 2 nothings. That would net us 80. Okay, let's just try and work this out. So okay, so let's go to calculator. So if we go 86 point, 86.90. Okay, so that's pretty much that. So I'm not going to count, I'm going to divide it. Work it out. How much each one of these on the market cost us a goal. That one there is going to set us 9. .20 plus 100 will be that. Right? That would set us back 9.20. Where are we up to? I don't know, done no one done. Don't you know? Hold on, so that was the first one. 1, 2. Oh, so that wasn't it. There. So it wasn't 9.20, it was 1.9.20. That one give us 3.6. Oh, 3 points plus. This will tell me if it's worth more than what we just. If we keep this material, that will give us 17.20. So it's going to be worth more than the gold we actually spent. And that's the key, 17.20. It's worth more than the gold we spent, and it's 4.5. And that's the final one. That equals 122.11. So that gives a profit of 22 silver and 11 copper. Really? I don't think that's worth it. Being honest with you. You gotta sell them. You sell them instantly because there's no point trying to sell them any other way because the price that is there. You need some of those things. So you're looking at 22 silver. But I've got none of that in stock. I've got that in stock. The profit margin is not that good for the boxes. You're only going to get silver. Okay, so if we have this, make them a bit more. Bugger. Okay, this one for gold. Sell that one there. It's 11 silver. Plus 7 silver. Are you shitting me? Our features are 11. Can't be right. 32 silver there. Yeah, that's 40. That's less than a gold. Sorry. That is honestly not worth it to buy the second one. First one, maybe. If you want to make 22, you can't. 22 silver. If you want to make 22 silver, basically. No, make 23 silver profit. And it's not worth it. That's going to make you. Okay, this one here might be. Okay. 51.20. 51.20 plus. Give me 6.9 plus. And 20 plus. That equals 77 silver. 77.2 silver. Not worth a gold. Not even worth a gold. So bye bye for that one. That one there. So honestly, doing it by spending that gold, the only one to be worth would be the first one. But anything else so far just really not going to be worth it. You lose actually money. 740. They really have to do a revive test on that one on these videos because you actually lose money by doing this. So Muckler's video there needs to be redone again. And you should be telling people they're going to lose money, not make money from this. And basically, yeah, other goods that they get these 1, 2, 3. I got 1, 2, 3, sorry. It's honestly not worth it. Oh, points 90. Point 90 fucking copper. Alright, I'm being a little bit what's the name here, but you gotta look at be honest with people. 12.50. Oh, that equals 58 58 silver and 50 copper. So honestly, you're losing money on every single one of those items except for damn it, why are you sitting there? Nicely, play with me nicely. Yep, sit down. Close it off. So you're honestly gonna lose money unless that until you get those are good, but there's no point in buying. Well, you get threaded with those, which could be good, but for last but not least, let's have a look at this one. Oh, the training post. 2.3. So that's 8.80. $14.40. 14.40 silver. So the only one that is worth it. Where did it go? I'll buy from you and those other ones. I'll buy from. Doesn't buy anything from you at the moment. I just want gold. For 1 gold and that much. It's not. Let's say that's shard coin. Could be good for you from converting it down to that currency. If you needed to buy stuff, well, I've got tools that can do the same thing, so I'm not worried about that. It's just honestly not worth the time and effort.
The world cries out. I must answer.
So, I can't buy them anymore? No, you can't. Oh, okay. 5 guild storage. Okay. What to do? Purchase to deposit this document into guild storage. Oh, they probably got that anyway. Anyway, I want to join. You can get one of those things a day, and honestly, you make 12 copper or 12 silver. Profit. That's not good enough. I'm sorry, in anybody's books. I don't know if I can get it. It's really not profitable. Like, to make things in gold, how you actually have to buy, like, yeah, for 1 gold. The trophy shipment probably the only one that is worthwhile buying. I thought about it because I actually wanted to see if I can actually make some extra gold off doing something like that. If it was worthwhile to make any gold off it. And honestly, 20 silver or 12 silver is still not worth it. You're not really saving much of your time and energy really versus to doing something like that. And that boss there is like, yeah. Even though I had that extra protection, it's like, no, we're going to hurt you. I want to put that into here. All of these two into here because I want now to check with my main character. See if that one's actually worthwhile. Skins are good. And I don't know if I can use it for this next any provisions of the like yeah. Of the what's her name? That's all. What am I looking? Back to where I was going. I want to get to the next Japanese area. I've got the city one done. How do I get to the Japanese one? I'll double check this here.
Nice to see you.
Can we buy ass now?
Not a den of iniquity. I'm glad Fury isn't alive to see his
Oh, we can
niece
buy ass.
drag our good
I think we can
reputation
buy
straight
them.
through the guano.
Rainbow shot. How do I get those?
I'm at your service.
Okay.
I'm not sure about
I
this.
think buy one of those. So we can get one S. Two S's. 3 S's. And 4 S's. You can get that S, but I don't have the green shards.
I'm rich, you know.
Okay, so we got. So we did open up the base. What do they sell?
It's the moment.
Before.
My time is precious.
Yeah. So like 16 gold, we'll hang on to them.
It's nice to see you.
I'll just try for 4 gold. I guess that's 4.5, so it's not much difference. Drop it down by that.
How interesting.
I know I need those. I can only get these once a week. Hang on to them.
My time is precious.
Oh. I think I'll hang on to those. Because they're used in... You can mail people. Is there anything else here worthwhile? Oh, that's if I want to sell them. I don't really need to sell them.
It's nice to see you.
I know your face from my dream.
Couldn't get keys. Oh no, only got. I still haven't made my mind up what I want to do with these. Don't think I need.
Do you require my assistance?
It's nice to see you.
I haven't made my mind up what I need to
I'm
do
at
with
your
all that
service.
stuff.
May Lissa aid you?
Okay. But, I really have to go to the toilet.
What is it?
I'll drop that in the bag. See we want to hang on to.
Pleasant greeting.
What do we need to argue?
May Lissa aid you? I'm not sure about this.
Don't know if it working. I
It's
don't
the
know.
moment.
I'll just throw it over here temporarily. I don't know if I need it or not. It's something I'm thinking about. I might hang on
Act
to
with
clean. I
honor.
want to make 16.
Speak
Yeah,
with
3 or 4
integrity.
counts. You could potentially make 50 odd gold every week out of it. Like if I had the 16 gold account, so
Pleasant
you
greeting.
make the American. So if you had an American count, oh, that's just a good thing. This stuff I'm collecting like a diamond dozen. I know I'm gonna need it.
What is it?
Never leave a wrong.
Still gotta figure out how to get to that other. Then I can make. And that's this one here, which is. I have 5 of those. I'm hanging on to those for
Do you require my
certain
assistance?
essences. No, I'm not going to worry about that one. What was it?
May Lissa aid you?
What was on the first page? Looks like on the first page. I know it's one of these tabs. I'm not wasting the clovers or anything. Because I want them for, like, there is. What the hell was? That's interesting.
Pleasant greeting.
Another clovers are used for specific things I need. Ah, here we are. See, I'm thinking these. These don't add much, but they do add a bit for people have them on the character. So I've got that one, which I don't need to change anymore. Getting any more of those because I've got everything I want to get from this. What I'm thinking of doing is getting.
Nice to see you.
See, these are good because you put those onto your ascended gear and your legendary gear. And you can get +4. Not much extra damage, but it's still every little bit helps. So that's what I'm aiming to probably do those. Do we get the daily?
I'm at your service.
Vows to make you need to go for a book. I'll hold off for a bit if I can take a check. This way. Yeah, warm. I had a nice dinner. I've done this one, so that's why I've been done. If you want to test it out with this build.
A practical demonstration then. Let's see how you fare. You're a fast learner. Well fought. I could learn a thing or two from you, it seems.
Okay, gotta be careful. We put R, E, Q. Then you'd go for F1. What is it? Okay, so that's cool. And you've got coat poison cloud at the same time, so it does damage to your enemies. So you want to push F1, F2, F3. Then you want to push F4. It doesn't give me the right yet. I think one of those like take the health all the time. That's interesting. Anyway. You need to hit damage. So, we're going to go back to where we are. We're here in the spot, but we're going to walk back a bit. And so we don't waste our timers. We'll be back. I need to go to the toilet. That's annoying, but when your bowels tell you need to go, you need to go. So we'll just mute ourselves and we'll be back. Well, I'm back. Oh, that was a big freaking shit. So let's continue on with our hero points. We can probably not ignore, like, we can probably ignore the magnets because we've got a magnet there, but I probably won't because I want to see if I can. I want to have one complete set. I might actually could ignore the mechanist and just go that one because I've got a mechanist I can build, but it's only got certain timers on it, which is annoying because I do want to keep those the timers alive. And the mechanist I don't really need. Oh my god, this is a bit. Glasses. We could actually go on. We want to try. We want to play this build, see what it's like. We still haven't figured out how to get to there. We've done that map. I think what we haven't done. We haven't done this one here or that one there, so we how to get to those. Okay. This will take portal over.
What have you been moving?
Everybody's happy.
Let's just take us to. Not this one. I'll go here anyway. Try to work out where we can get to. Other locations. I am hot. I'm bothered. Hot and cold. Where are the other portals? Boom, 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 boom. Four lots over there. But wait for portals. Click on portal there. Portals up here, but I think we can go to that portal. Two portals and portal. I'll try and get this portal up here. I don't think we can get to that one. Was it story? Oh, story that was it? Even without the extra goodies, this character's a strong character. Can't believe how strong it pretty was. We'll go to this portal and go to the other portal. Unlock both cities. And just take our time and just... We got this one. That's not what we want.
If you see animals exhibiting unusual behaviors, do not approach. We have received reports of numerous unprovoked attacks.
portal there. That one goes. Nope, not this one. So we're gonna get back to where we came. Oh, okay, that was a waste of time. It's annoying when you don't have it unlocked. So I want to get the rest of the hero points done for this character. There's a portal over this way. Yeah. This should unlock this portal. That's all I think, what does mean? Yeah, okay, so it goes into this one. So when you get 9 more of these, it's then we're going to get to the last province. The only one. I only want to find the start point and end point of this one. Looking for the start and end point. That'll be fun. And we'll just take our time and go through the farming here. I've got the farming as well. Nope, blinded by the light, wrapped up like this. You know what? There's a big farm here. Here it is. Still a bit squishy to carry. But, yeah. Oh, the farm, get our hearts potential. We've got gathering things to find rare, wonderful items. And we want the XP. So, honestly, now trying to make gold gold boxes is probably not worth it. Maybe you could get more over a certain period of time, but really, not to worry about doing missions. This is the mission that I'm going to go into. I've done this what's that missions here, so I'm not overly worried about that. I am warm night tonight, warm and cold. Might as well do farming while we can. No, I'm not going to give you anything. I'm not helping you out. No. We could give him a little bit and then that's no. We've got to get. We weren't even going to bother farming. That was nice cloning. Clone appears. I've got to get into World v World. I've got to get into practicals. I've got to get into raids. But I want to do is unlock. What I might do is first of all get. Once I get off all classes I want unlocked, and then fine tune each one so I'm come on, get off that. Red turd, ninja turtle. Once I got once I have that done, then I can not worry. Anything goes for $2. Yeah. And then I can find. Then I got the. You want? Okay, so we're ready to go do this right now. Stuff. It's just a matter of pushing the right button at the right time. Character. I'm not like my. So far, I think the Elemental is the easiest. So far, besides the what do you call it? The mechanism where the buttons don't really matter. I think the mechanism you have to probably do a combination of buttons, and also the Necromancer does not need to matter. In the open world, big boss fights, open world stuff like that doesn't really matter. I always want to get up.
You there? You look like an individual with class and taste.
How many of these work? 9 of these. What's the first one up here? Probably just fly directly to him, but I want to go around to him.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander.
You need to take a little loot. Oh. Didn't really take it like level 7, 6, 10 here. That'd be interesting. Nothing else. So basically we're going to collect points and we go. We'll consider, do we want to apply for another squishy character? Because I was having a chat to Chaos and he said the next one, the other version of this one thing is squishy. This character is already squishy, but the other one's squishy as well. Oh, I don't know about that. Hello, sir.
Student. To begin your final test, please proceed forward to the examination arena. For death, dismemberment, or other minor injuries sustained during this difficulty setting increased. Current level, was that your face? Oh, incredible. Organic beings amaze me. But just wait. One day, we machines will rise up and have our revenge. Just kidding. A little joke to cheer myself up.
What I'm looking at, which way do I want to go down? I'm not getting points yet. I'm gonna get everything on the table.
Difficulty setting was impossible. You defeated me. I could deduct
That
points
was
for
done
sloppiness,
very
but I will choose the high road. Just kidding.
Yeah, that was super quick though. But I did it quick because they wanted jump, bang, jump. Hello? Well, if I unlock, I don't know which way. Do I want to go for a super squishy one or do I want to go there? I haven't looked at. I'm gonna want to do is I'll just do all the points and I want to unlock both of them to start with. I really should consider doing the fishing. All the stuff for the fishing, just haven't bothered to do it. I know we'll have to do our missions here, but we're not doing missions. We're going to do killing things. Really? This thing does not want to. Wow. You don't want to die that one. It's like, no, I don't want to die. I want to live. I'm gonna spend time fishing. So we're pretty much just gonna get. We'll unlock more. I can go back to the mechas. I've got the mechas built already, but I have a look. All I want to do is I'll have a look online, see what the other builds like. And see how people play it, and so forth. And if it's squishy, like, yeah, like, a little squishy. What do I want to try for? I think Mechanist is probably the best way to go for, because that provides a lack of it. Yeah. I do love the sound effect of that. I still don't know what I'm doing to create that extra shield. I still do not know how I'm creating that. So yeah, I know it's one of the combinations of buttons or I'm gonna do raids as well. The gear ender. Into what's the name content.
I'm sorry. This floor is only accessible to residents.
We'll get 9 of these, right? And then we'll go to the other places. Have a look if there's anything else. Consider how are we going to get to... How we're going to do... Get... You know, because I'm fine tune it to what class is good for the world versus what's the best class for all the world. Versus raid class going complex. Not really complex, just trying to work it out, builds. Eventually I'll work out builds and raids and everything else like that. And I'll work out exactly what I need to do. Wait, you would have to.
Would anyone like to guess the main material used in construction?
Another bloody feel hot. I thought we got a lot more. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I've got 12k in here. I don't know how to achieve that. I don't know how to achieve that. This is what I'm doing for a thing. I'm trying to see if I can get it. I'm getting... I'm going to need to. You got told it's a very squishy character. This is actually a squishy character. Ah. See. Maybe that's one left. That's one we're going to paint that one. Almost at 400. Oh no, it's 340. Oh, sweet. Good way. Yeah. You can do okay, let's keep. We missed that one behind us. Ah, you twat. We missed that one. How did I miss that one? Yeah. Okay. No, this is nasty. Okay. Oh, wait, piece of. Well, I grabbed it. Yeah, I'm gonna think about it. I know the Mechanist is good for elective and that type of thing. It does probably the most highest powered damage out of all of them. Not worth it. I'm gonna get spirit shards anyways. I'll do 90 something first. I might actually. We want to do well be well. What's the last one go for? Big old killing them. Why was it blue light? Why was it blue damage? Different. Oh, hello. That was a bit tougher than I expected. That was actually tougher than I expected it to be. See, I'm gonna have a look at the next build as in I was looking at the now from here, can we? Yep. Can we get to the other map? The only map we want to get into now is, I don't know. That's this one here. We got a point. Oh, we don't have it for control. Okay. Yeah. Where's all the three maps? No. How do I find that one? There goes to New Sim City and Hill Falls. Yeah, okay. Good times. Yeah. We've pretty much done that map, so we don't have to worry about that map again, unless we want to go back and just spend a couple of hours just go cleaning up the map and unlocking all the goodies so we get Ender Dragon's material, which you need to do. So, that's what we want to do. So that portal goes to there. That portal goes to... Portals are unstable. Portals. Two portals. We want to put that out. Yeah, do I want to have... I can fully train the mechanism, but I've already got a mechanism. So that one there goes to there, it goes to air. You're useless too. How do I get into there? Super's not on, so I can't ask him to teleport down to one of his characters down to there. Goes back into the city. And that portal goes back to there. No portal on the map. If we go into there, there's no portal. How do I get into that? Except starting a storyline, I think. Looks like I'm going to start the storyline just to get into... Still can get into it, not who can't get into it. No, they can't unlock it. I haven't been there, that's right. No, you can only get 3 maps. Oh, you get those 4 maps out of them. Okay, so we're done. Everything there. Okay. So, let's go back to here, sort the character out. Oh, I hate to switch. I'm not going to hang out bed too late because I've got to go wake up early tomorrow. Look at the shopping. And we'll sort this character. And we'll think about what we're going to do next. Okay. Okay. Okay, garbage. Yeah, but that's the question. Do we now trainer Hollow Smith? All that. Let's have a quick look at Guild Wars 2. Hello, Smith. We'll build. Build the roll. Let's have a look. What we'll do here, we won't do anything there. We'll swap characters over. So let's check out what stuff does it have on the character. On this, see, this character here has got so much stuff here, but I don't know if I want to. Okay, so what particular thing we needed to equip? Our concentration. Okay, concentration. Concentration and mace. Mace and shield. All concentration. Okay. That's for the mechanist. So I don't want to waste any more points. That one there's only going to be there to open up that chest anyway. So let's have a look what this one is going to be and see what it's in.
If you're looking for an engineer build you can play in Guild Wars 2 PvE that can burst mobs and survive by itself, or a roaming build that has great mobility for world versus world, or a PvP build that can effectively fill a role for its team, look no further. The Grenade Hollowsmith is not only meta for most of these game types, it's also a rewarding playstyle which can pump out damage while also sustaining well. If you want to work on gearing and engineer and want to experience all of the game modes without having to get multiple sets of gear, this is by far the best build you can play. It can be a bit difficult to play, but that's why I'm here to show you how it works and how I use it. So let's start out with the Hollowsmith mechanics. As a Hollow, you can enter the Photon Forge mode, which replaces your weapon skills with new ones. You will gain heat over time, and each skill you use, even the auto attack, will grant you heat. If your heat meter reaches full, you'll be ejected from the forge and take heavy damage, while also losing access to your tool belt skills for a short time. The Hollowsmith traits will affect how your heat works, but for the purposes of this build, you will have 150 maximum heat. Your Forge 1 skill has a great range of AoE cleave and only adds a small amount of heat. Forge 2 Hollow Leap gives a leap finisher and a decent amount of damage and swiftness. Forge 3 Corona Burst is a wide AoE that pulses twice, granting might to yourself and dealing good damage and vulnerability on both hits. Because Corona Burst hits more than once, but only requires one cast, you can fit the second pulse into other animations for burst combos. Photon Blitz is a hard-hitting medium-ranged projectile volley. It is one of your hardest-hitting abilities. The Holographic Shockwave is a blast that will CC nearby enemies, but locks you in place and gives off a huge tell. And it gives you lots of heat, so generally it isn't worth to use it. Heat management is important to playing Hollowsmith because the higher your heat, the more benefits you get from your traits, but the more you risk overheating. When entering Forge, there's a 5-second cooldown on leaving Forge. you can get caught inside your forge as you overheat. A few tips to not overheating are to not enter forge if you have over half your heat, or only use your leap skill if you need it for that. Never use holographic shockwave if you're above half heat. The 1 and 2 skills are very low heat, so spam these very often. And the 3 and 4 are a bit more costly, but you can control how much heat you use from them. Photon Blitz gives heat per attack, so you can cancel the volley halfway by leaving forge or dodging. Corona Burst pulses heat after the first cast, but the second pulse will still occur if you leave forge after the first cast. This means you can cast Corona Burst, then leave forge while the heat is gained, and even if your heat maxes out, you won't overheat if you aren't in forge. So generally I like to use Corona Burst as my last skill in forge because it gives me value on topping out my heat and might duration. The equipment I take is full Berserkers with durability runes. I take a Wanderer shield for a little bit more sustain, but full Berserker is fine. The durability rune acts as the defense to the otherwise aggressive build, but also gives boon duration, which in combination with the alchemy trait line gives you about 30% boon duration, which helps because this build gives out so many boons, especially might. Because engineers can have 2 weapon sets, but cannot swap between them in PvP or in combat, I use a sword shield in one set and a rifle in the other. You can decide which to use, but I think most prefer to use rifle in PvE and sword shield in World of World in PvP. I put a cleansing and vision sigil on both sets, but you could put force impact on your rifle if you were more concerned with endgame group content in PvE. Cleansing is nice because conditions in general are hard to get off in World vs. World, and in PvE you won't be running any cleanse other than this. I go for vision, which allows me to get 100% crit chance for 3 seconds every 10 seconds, and since going in and out of forge counts as weapon swapping, you can stack all of your damaging skills at these moments. The food I take is the bowl of Orient truffle and meat stew because dodging benefits this build quite a bit because of the explosive entrance, proccing whenever you dodge. But I can't afford energy sigils on this build as much as I would like to. The PvE version of the build has some options. I take explosives, alchemy, and hollow spin. If you like using grenades from afar, you'll really want the grenadier trait, but if you're mainly in melee, it won't make much of a difference and you can take the fury trait. Then take explosive temper for the velocity buff that you get from landing explosives, and yes, your grenades each count as an explosive, so you can stack this buff up very quickly using grenades and Corona Burst. Your explosions will also give vulnerability, which will increase your damage more than normal because there is also vulnerability synergy in explosions. Then Big Boomer will give you extra damage and heal you over time when you land explosions. In Alchemy, there are boons and elixir synergy. You'll passively get condition cleanse, and many other boons.
So I'm probably going to have to have a look at that. I'll go down a minute and the stairs. But the mechanist. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, come on. Who does the muck one? Power Mechanist? And build the more. We'll go to the Mechanist to start with.
In today's build guide, we will look at a Condition Scourge build that will enable you to solo pretty much anything you want. That will include your stories, achievements, collections, and anything else you want in open world, including some hard bosses and events. With this build, you will apply tons of conditions, including burning and torment, and you will have a very high uptime of protection, which will help you.
What we'll do is we'll go downstairs and... Yeah, I know what I'm after. The other build, that one with the heat one's going to be a freaking hard one to play. Yeah, as I said before, I've been checking the bloody on here every day. And it still hasn't unlocked. One thing I want. Only one thing I want is the mount. It still hasn't unlocked the one skin I want. I've not seen it unlocked. And literally check it every bloody day. And you can also check it in your character too. We will build them. We've got the armor set for it, so we can do that. But we'll concentrate on this one here. This one we want unlocked, so unlock it, you muppets. Piss me off. Anyway, we're going to log out of here, and then we'll come back. And we'll create a mechanist. Because we need to go, yeah, we'll just block this window too, just chillax there, and we'll watch this later together. And we'll go step by step creating a mechanist. Mum's having a bath, so I've got to keep an eye on her, make sure she's okay. You take it easy, have a great day, and we'll be back. I'm back. Now, interesting. We're going to put this build aside. Go into history. Because there's another build. Muckler.
Many of you will recognize it's the skill that looks like that gives your group stability. There's not a way to do that with the Mechanist, and you lose the ability to send a gyro out to res people far away that are in trouble, which is very useful for certain content. Now, one major thing that you lose is related to the medkit. Medkit with medical dispersion field. The medkit, when you use it, all it does is equip and unequip the medkit. For those of you that don't play engineer, you might be thinking, well, where did your heal skill go? It goes to the F1 key. And guess what we lost? When you go to Mechanist, your F1 key is now pet use its first attack. It is not a heal. So if you take medkit and you're a Mechanist, you have no self-heal. Now that self-heal, if we look at it, is roughly, let's say 6,200 heal every 17 seconds, but every time you heal yourself, half that is copied to surrounding allies, so you could say it's a 3k heal on allies every 17 seconds. So we lose that. What do we get in trade? In exchange for that, we get constant pulsing barrier every 3 seconds from barrier burst. It will supply 816 barrier with my current healing power, which would go up if I had food buffs and stuff like that, every 3 seconds to my party. Additionally, every third hit of my mace puts out 816 barrier to my party. Additionally, we can supply barrier with barrier signet and also with the barrier burst activatable. So in addition to the constant pulsing barrier from the Metcore barrier engine and from my own mace auto attacks, just by using the F3 and the barrier signet in a pinch, it's going to push out about 10,000, almost 11,000 barrier. And you can use those abilities together, or you can use them separately depending on when you need them. The barrier signet is also projectile block, and barrier burst I was using pretty much on cooldown because of all the wonderful boons it provides as well. So you don't have a self-heal, but you do have this massive barrier pulsing out constantly, and while I was tanking raid bosses, I never really felt like I was hurting because I did not have a self-heal skill. So that made this completely okay. Now, I ended up taking barrier signet here for the skills because of the barrier it puts out, as well as projectile block and a nice passive as well. The other two felt like flex slots. I used Elixir Gun just so I could occasionally swap to it, use Elixir Gun 5 just for a big heal, or the 3 to cure conditions on my party, but we don't have the Elixir Gun tool belt skills. That was all we got from it. And Shift Signet was useful because currently the pet AI, which I'll talk about in a few minutes, is really rough, and this allowed me to reposition my pet, but this absolutely could be traded for something else. When I was fighting Samurag, where we needed more interrupts, I swapped this out for personal battering ram and was able to do a lot of damage to the boss's break bar by just doing personal battering ram into mace 3 and then into battering ram again, or healing people that needed healing at that time. For the elite skill, I did use overclock signet for all the raids. It reduces the cooldown of all the signets by 20%.
Would that be
Activatable laser beam was
Whoa.
pretty crappy if you're running support because it just does flat damage, so it was very low damage for me. So I only activated it when the mech died, which only happened on Veil Guardian if we had a second green come down before we had finished recovering our health from the first green. So most of the time it just sat there reducing the cooldown of barrier signet and letting me use it more often. I touched on this earlier, but talking about the specific boons that this build can provide, you can, just by seeing this stuff here, you will end up getting a permanent alacrity, 25 stacks of might. Once the pet gets going, it needs to hit the target for a few seconds to build that up, but you will end up with max stacks of might. Permanent vigor, just mace 2 gives permanent vigor, but you also get vigor from barrier burst as well, and you can also swap to medkit periodically and tap your shield skills to pulse out a large amount, but not 100% uptime, of regeneration, swiftness, and protection. But the vigor, the alacrity, the 25 stacks of might, those are 100% uptime. The prot, fury, regen, and swiftness is most of the time. And as you can see here, I'm even standing in a damage field, and it's whatever. Just the non-stop barrier generation is completely negating it, even though I have no self-healing besides the regen right now. It's not even kicking in because just we've got so much barrier at the moment. So those are the boons that this guy provides. You've also got the projectile block as well if you need that. And my current build is using a mixture of givers and minstrel's gear, similar to what I like to run on my scrapper when I tank heal raids, and I was tank healing. This wasn't even ideal because there was a few important sigils that I forgot to put in my bank before the beta test started. So I even ran this with missing one sigil. I was just using birthday cake for food buffs during the raid, things like that. So it was not perfected, but it was absolutely viable. Now, so far I've talked about what a great time I had on the Mechanist. Let's talk about the problems that I had. The main thing is something I talked about a lot in the Untamed video, but I'll go over it as if you haven't watched that for people only interested in Engineer. It was the pet AI. This bar right here is not the same as a Ranger's pet AI bar. There's a couple of bugs right now. One is that if you rename your pet and then you...
No,
I did not have that issue with this move. This move is a patch in the ability to, once again, because Ranger is bad, but for a healer, that's just free damage. Just spamming on its own. The next thing was that the pet does not leash. I'm going to use the explosive knuckle to get my pet to attack this thing, and I am going to run over here. And although in raids this was almost never an issue, in PvP this became a problem.
Know. I'm trying to find the best. See, that could be good. Don't. Be. Just trying to find. DP 20k DPS button, one button push auto. See, I might just do it that one instead because that one's a bit complex.
Reinforce the fact that this is not nearly the top DPS that a Mechanist can achieve. I believe there was one on Snow.
I'm trying to find the best build here. Now if we go into, I think, I might have to go to a build guide and have a look for Mechanist. See if we can find a dude, because I've already got one Mechanist built. I want to try to find something new. Builds. And I'm looking for a Mechanist. Oh, that was my Mechanist, which was... Okay, looking for, I think, Highball's Mechanist. No, that's a Reaper. No. Okay, so far that's no good to me. No, that's a Reaper. Okay, so that's dead to me. There is a build out there, just trying to find it. See, I'm in two builds. I wouldn't mind doing that one, but it's a close quarter build. I've already got a close quarter build. I don't really want another one. Power quickness scrapper. Power condition mechanist. Heal electron mechanist. Let's have a look at that build. So what they want. Oh yeah, condition, which I've got on my other character. Healing power and condition damage. Which is the center one there they use. Do they use the med kit? Yeah, they use a med kit, which I don't really like. But let's see if you want to build off that type of one. Okay, so that's go back one, go all. We only want the engineer. Power electricity mechanist. That looks good. Can we build that into something that might be worthwhile? Oh yeah, that's velocity. Yeah. I think that's what I've got created at the moment. But he's gone down the center, but it's not support, that's DPS. Velocity power. I'm just trying to think, is that really... And what weapons do they use? Just uses a shotgun. A musket, which is fair enough. I was trying to think, do I want to go down? What does my other character have? Sorry, I mean, do I sacrifice? I think this is already power one. So that means I'd have to sacrifice all those bones I've got given until next Christmas. So this one here is already that one now. That's all bound to that character. It's all bound. That's concentration, ferocity, and power, which is concentration. Yeah, concentration, ferocity, and power. So that one there will. I think I might just leave that one there as the build. Yeah, I'll leave that one there. Okay, so we won't worry about that build. We already got one there. So that out. Sorry again. I'm just really, because I got the banners and that on there. I don't know if I need to keep doing that for that character. But anyway, let's try. Okay, so we don't want to make another build like that because I've already got one built like that. So that's pure. So we could just go for power mechanist, which is pure power, which is yeah, that's a different one. Why up there? Jade mortar. So this one is pure power, which is just frosty. Frosty. Everything's frosty. And overclocked and it's shift spring. Do I want to go for that? Or do I want a grenade kit? Do I want to go for pure power? So you can't use that one there because it's likely to group. So this is just basically a power DPS. A DPS combinations of opening guns. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2 slash blunderbuss jade mortar. 3 is a jade mortar. Freaking wrong button. Jade mortar is jade. On this one. Oh, go back to power. It's the easiest build to do. Heal alchemy. See, heal alchemy could be good. Condition alchemy. conditioner. That looks like a probably hard one to apply. I think with the 1-star things is skill level. I'm still power alchemist, condition alchemy. So I've got a power. I've got the other one there, which does. Okay, let's go. Heal alcohol, which is condition and healing. I've got a set of stuff. I might give this a go instead. Condition and healing. I know I've got armor in what's the name? Oh, yeah, click it neck. Oh, sorry, I've been something to do tonight. It's just like, yeah. If I, it's a group thing, but it could be useful. Yeah. No, I know. I've got stuff there to put into there. So we've got one there. We can use power mechanism. One red power thing. That's just chilling. Can we use this for this? No, I'm trying to. No, down to that as well. Okay, so first of all, what do we need to purchase? Okay, let's build. We'll get the build started. We're gonna build. Okay, so we want grenade, alchemy, and grenade. After that, we have grenade. No, not even the grenade thing. That's a grenade thing. Oh. So we want that one to be allies. That one there. And yeah. Next we want alchemy. Then there. That's it. And the last one we want to be. Let's scrap the robot scrapper. Manganist. Okay, what can we try? So we're basically building a mechanist. We're going to be building which is going to be straight across the side. That'll be pretty well. Okay, so we've got that there. Skill stats we're going to be needing. I'm not quite sure if I will give it a go. That's a purple. No, these things. We're going to need these things. What's we going to have? So, now we're going to have to figure out what else we need to get. We haven't got the mech yet either. We don't have the mech to be handy for us. We're going to have to just rely on only thing we don't have is these abilities unlocked yet, so we're going to unlock all of those. So we want to use up all 3 of those. So we get that unlocked, we're going to have to stuck with this one here. Now, And of course, it's going to be a gun. And that's the build. I think we can do that. Equipment. Condition. We have a condition piece. In what? Have a condition. What? That one there, the amulet. Where's the amulet? Can change. That's earring. Ring. Got that ring somewhere. Do I have that ring? Find it now. We want the condition ring, and we also want. We want the amulet. That'll be healing stuff over there. So let's condition him healing right from that, and we want condition healing from that. The healing boom of the monk. Where is the? What's the name? I don't know what that's healing. Can is there a better one? So it's got condition healing and toughness. Condition healing and power. That one never carries. It's healing. That could be better. Concentration now. So that's pretty much that one. We've got to get some stuff out of there. We'll get the. How can you go away with it? Damn it! I hate when it does that. Okay, so do we have one of those rings? Different color. No, I've got it somewhere. Who use it? Rifle, but it's not exactly what I was looking for. It's all bound. It's all bound. I can use this one. Use these off this guy. We can use that temporarily. Better. There it is. One of that one. We do have a new put this onto it. I really don't know if I want to do that. Condition healing and got any condition healing on anything else there. And we do have in the back. That would do. We can cover these two. We're gonna have. We don't have anything anywhere with those. That's the question. use that one. It's not the best. Celestial would be the best. Not for that, wouldn't we? What do we want to fight? We actually want these got condition damage, healing, and concentration and healing, which is that's pretty much what we should be running. We can put that into there. I don't know if we're putting that in there. Wait. So we can, yeah, but then like power, but I'm not going to. Which I'm going to have to. Cost do that. Well, actually, it's not too bad. We'll use that one. Just use that one. And I can use the sword. We're going for the hammer power. No, we're going for that one there. Try to keep our distance. Make those all true. I haven't got my get them. So we just got that one. We can use it on top. This is the only build that we really would use this concentration, healing power. I might hold off on putting that there. Yeah, I'll hold off on putting that there till I decide if I like the build. These are all this one like that one there. When they what can we put those into there? Oh, we can. Okay, and what do they want on the weapons? Which is basically a single primary weapon and a healing offhand. And it's a mace and something else. We don't want that then. Ugh. Ugh. We go down to that. Wait. We gotta find a mace. Oh, damn it. What, that was a gun build. Oh, okay, so it doesn't gun build. So we need mace and a baston. Baston. Baton? Was that a baton or baston? Baston. Okay, so we're looking for those two. I'll hold off on that ring because that ring, once it changes stats, it's permanent. It's that. So just have a look at this. That ring can pretty much stay back into here. Don't want to play around with it. So we've got the one we're looking for. Unusual weather for fishing. So we'll have a look. Okay, we'll use the legendary stuff into there then. We're gonna get rings, we're gonna get armor, and we monk. I have the monk. Mercy. Got a healing power. Versus the ring of the monk. There's healing power, boom duration, healing power, boom duration, healing. If the allies increased, well, increase the healing fitness of my allies by additional 1% for every 3 seconds after granting boon to. Okay, so rune of mercy, toughness, healing power, toughness. This one's not power mech. It's going to be a healing mech. Okay, so and then we have a single wound in a monk. No. Okay. So we're gonna go back over here. Actually, that one. We're gonna think about it. We'll keep it on the character. Use it. We don't know what we're gonna put it. Yep. We're gonna put it into. Anyway, might just leave it in That could be useful in some scenarios, some boss fights. We're supposed to keep barrier in it up, so that's the key to this build, I think. But I'm losing a lot of... Yeah, I'm losing a lot of things. There's no one keeps barrier in it up, so... and we're looking for... Harriers H. Oof. Okay. Yeah. Is anything better than Harriers? Let's have a look at that. It's an easy PvP build.
Today, we will look at a Condi Mechanist build for Guild Wars 2 open world content that offers a lot of boons with a very high uptime, including alacrity and quickness. This build will also provide very high sustain and damage, which will enable you to handle most open world content on your own without the need for help from other players. For the gear, we are using a full set of Ritualist armor with Firebrand runes, Ritualist mace and pistol with sigils of rage and clarity, and a full set of celestial trinkets. And I also have a tier 10 core equipped in my Jade bot, so that adds a little bit of vitality. I made guides that explained how to craft Ritualist gear and how to craft Jade bot cores along with other modules. You will find the links for them in the comments and description if you want to check them out. If you can't craft Ritualist gear or it was too expensive, you can buy rare Ritualist armor from the trading post, and for the weapons, you can buy rare banded weapons which are stat selectable and choose Celestial, because as of right now, you cannot select Ritualist as a selectable stat yet. I tested the build multiple times using rare gear to make sure it will work, and it did just fine. And in fact, the footage that you will see at the end of the video is all recorded using rare gear, which means that if you had exotic or ascended gear, you will even do better. The food we are using is koi cake, and the utility crystal is the master tuning crystal. You can buy the potent crystal instead, which will last an hour and is more cost efficient, or if that was too expensive, you can buy the Corsair tuning crystals instead. The difference in damage was not that big. For the traits, we are using Firearms 113 Alchemy.
Okay, that's what we're looking for. So he's gone 1 month right. Three. Alchemy's went down the center part, because that's healing the gain barrier. Yeah. And then that's 3 there, so that's how he's gone down. This build out, because I think that was a bit complex for my
223 and Mechanist 222. For the utility skills, we are using Elixir Etch as our heal, Overclock.
Okay, so we're gonna go for and overclock green thing. What's it called? Overclock thing that we haven't got. So we have to worry about that one.
Signet for the elite, and then Barrier Signet, Elixir B, and
Elixir C. Elixir B and Elixir C. Let's try that one. B and Elixir. Yes. Elixir U. And what's the last?
For the rest of the utility skills. If
we haven't got. Let's put the rifle in
If you found yourself struggling with conditions, you can replace Elixir B and use Elixir C instead. Now let's
Okay, so
Let's understand how the build works. Mechanist trait line is where we get most of our bones. The Grandmaster trait will give alacrity when you or your mech apply barrier, and you can do that with your mace auto attack, barrier signet, and your mech skills F3 barrier burst. And from the same Grandmaster trait, your mech will apply barrier every 3 seconds. This will provide a very decent amount of barrier all the time and maintain alacrity during the entire fight. As for the rest of the bones, barrier burst will also apply Might and Fury. Crisis Zone, which is your F2, will apply Alacrity, Ages, Protection, and Stability. Mace 2 will apply Vigor and Regeneration. Elixir H will apply more Regeneration with Protection and Swiftness. And Elixir B will apply Swiftness, Fury, Resolution, and Might. You will also get more Might constantly from your mech with your Adapt trait in the Mechanist trait line. And as for the Quickness, this will come from Elixir U, which also will provide Vigor and Stability, and from the 2 sigils we are using on our weapons, which will provide quickness in combat. All of that combined will enable you to have a lot of bones for a very high duration and uptime during the entire fight, even if it was a long fight against a hard enemy. Sustain will come from the barrier, protection, and the iron blooded trait, which will reduce the damage significantly because of the amount of bones you will have. We have another trait in the Mechanist line, which will make regeneration heal for more, and this is a boon you will have most of the time. Compounding chemicals in the alchemy line will heal us every time we apply boons, and with this build you will be getting constant heals from this trait. Damage will come from your weapon skills and from your mech. You will be constantly applying confusion and burning on your enemies, and the firearms line will apply some bleeding, and it will also increase the amount of damage and duration we do with our conditions. For the cleanses, we have the mech skill Crisis Zone, and the constant barrier will also help you deal with the conditions. And as I said, if you needed more cleanses, you can use Elixir C instead of Elixir B. For the stun breaks, we have Crisis Zone and Elixir U, and for the CCs, we have Mace 3 for the stun, along with Pistol 5 and F1 skill on the mech, which will apply Immobilize, Cripple, and Weakness, which also help with Breaking Bar. Now let's understand how to use the build in action. Once we start the fight, use F1, F2 and F3 in that order, then use all of your utility skills except your elite. This will provide a lot of boons and barrier, which will continue throughout the entire fight. After that, use your weapons for the damage and then repeat those steps for whatever will come off cooldown. You will save your elite signet only when your mech dies. I tested the build while using the signet for the damage and without, and it was better to just save the signet for the passive use and to bring your mech back to life if it ever died. Be careful when using F3 because it has a long casting time and can get interrupted, so don't use other mech skills at the same time with it. Mace 3 also counts as a mech skill because of this trait. Also keep in mind that when you use your skill Mace 3, you won't be able to use the rest of the mech skills for about 2 seconds. I will now leave you with some footage for the build, and this will be using the rare gear I mentioned at the beginning, just to show you that the build can still work using it. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next guide. Players. For the gear,
okay, he's using what's it called?
We are using a full set of ritualist armor.
Ritualist armor. Okay, let's go for that. And we don't have. Oh, do we have firebrand? We might have firebrand. Let's just double check. No, I'm wasting time. I'll change it to King. I really want to do. Firebrand, that's fine. And I'm really trying to create something that's unique. See. We can only have a sword so far there, so annoyingly ritualist. Green. Armor. Ravens. R.I.T. R.I.T. Richest. Two type there's ancient and that's the low one. The chest. Wait a minute. 51. Yeah, no one. And that jacket. Those. 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 Right. Trying to create some weapons and cut the firebrand thing there, so whatever.
With firebrand runes, ritualist mace and pistol.
Ritualist mace. Okay, so mace. And we're looking for R.I.T. Oh. Okay, so got it. Okay, so it's no R.I.T. which is really, it's not really called off. Okay, I'll try shadow. S-H-A. No? No. S-H-A. Shadow of the Serpent. Pretty much what he's got there. We got that one there. Things we can actually put the other thing on top. And we can actually get I think we can put the what time into that, can't we? Yeah, we can put the legendary stuff into it, can't we? And we'll take it out, can't we?
So, with sigils of rage.
I know what the other one is. Pistol. And that's the same thing. We want pistol. What's it called? Shadow pistol here, which is that one there. Okay, so we'll take the shadow pistol. And was it the singer or rage?
Mace and pistol.
We got rage for the pistol. Yes.
Spiritualist Mace and
something else. C. Okay, so we can do that. Take that. So this will be our mechanist. And we're going to give it a test. We've got a power mechanist already, so we're not worried about that. So, and the other ones I think is all those ones there. So we've already got a power mechanist. We're going to go for a... I think that's not too bad. Just like that, you can give them a mask, maybe. No, mask. Oof. That's not too bad. We need concentration. Keep that one. Keep that one. Concentration. Expertise, concentration. We've got another one, I think. I think we only have celestial onto here. That's all we need to do is add those. Now, so we want a weapon. We wanted. See the head. Oh, I think it was the main head. That one there. That one there. And so we want the distance overhead. We can put that into those ones, which is good. Granted that we won't lose it. Change it. Yeah, we don't lose this one, do we? I hope we don't. I think we can keep that one. Keep it on this character to eventually get legendary weapon. Let's see. Yeah, there we are. Go. Oh. Yeah, because that one there we can remove. Oh yeah, cool. Now we can do that to other ones. Just to keep on that. Cute. And let's just see range. Yeah. So the other
pistol with sigils of rage and clarity, and a full set of celestial trinkets. And I also have a...
See, he's going for celestial trinkets, so... I've got to get the other abilities unlocked, so we'll close that off. See, I looked at a lot of other different builds on the market so far, and this one sounds a good one to actually have. We'll give it a test run. We can always put the rifle on there if you need to shoot things from a distance. Put that in just and can't cast much because that's their own. They don't care too much about the rifles. Just if we do need it, it's there, but it's going to be those two weapons we use. Which we don't have legendary, which is annoying. So we could actually put that ring back into there and... Okay, so who has my celestial? Which is... What we need is... I have got to armor those things, I don't know. That might help. That one. Why celestial though? Is there something better we could possibly put onto there? It actually looks pretty good as an armor set. So, do we have a mech here or not? Well, that is our mech. Cool, we just haven't got it upgraded. So, F4 sent it away. Go F2 direct, and then leave one here. We're not going to be one of those people with one mech things. So we've got Celestial. It's a big gun there. I like that. Let's go into here. Outfits. The only problem is you cannot change it when you're in battle. So that's actually not too bad. That's only if we need to shoot from a distance and we can't get in there close enough. That one there is basically going to be close quarters. Hello. It's pretty much you've got to use the singlets first. That, wanting that down. That's it. Yeah. We get the other stuff we can do. Boom, boom, boom. Then it's constantly checking that. I like that. But we've got the wet. I don't know, it looks shiny and blue. It's actually not a bad looking arm set. The whole irony of that's really a bad looking arm set. But I like this character look. Kind of like, yeah, that's better. We're gonna hide the weapons, we're gonna get rid of them. There's a less from. I don't mind that one. Evergreen. Green. I'll keep it green as well. So like, yeah. Look at the skin. Yeah, we don't. Now. Okay, so we'll grab that one ring and put that on there. Then I'll take the ring off my main character because I've got it on. So I'm going to get my main character out. And we will take any celestial stuff off this character. If we got anything, and then we'll consider. Oh, here's a gulp. Sorry, I can read the chat. Oh, okay, I'll get the link. Sorry, I didn't see there. I do apologise. I'll copy the link here. I used, I do apologize. I was not paying attention to what I was. Got any chat? I do apologise. There's the link for that one. The build what I'm listening to was either Muckler or this other build at the moment I'm going to be using in that particular video there, which I'm going to try to use this build. It's actually a good site, but I find watching a lot of videos. I watch the videos, I try to build sites out as well, and I try to do that. I do apologise for not reading chat. I got a bad habit of doing that. I do 100% apologise. So, do we have any celestials? Okay. So I won't go into that one. Another one is and we'll simply go back to the who's on tonight. Castles Wolf is on, but no one's on Discord, of course. Is it doing reach? Yeah. Like no point me sitting on with the headset on because it just really irritates my ears. If it's not chat, if no one's on, there's no point going on there and chatting. Sitting on there because it irritates my ears. You can get rid of that piece. Bum, 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 bum. Piece of jewelry. Go to there. You can go back to where you are going to hibernating. Okay, I'll come back to my character. That like. Much better. Feel better. I don't feel so naked. Actually, I was playing around with this one. This one's a full build. The odd thing is I'm playing World v World if we go the other one because I've got a speed boost, which makes the characters run faster, and I've got other things onto it as well. You go back to there. Oh, we go back to there. Okay. Go sit down there, relax. Take a chill pill. So I do apologise for not reading that. Yeah, it is actually an interesting build. Build template one. But what I'll do is I'll look at it and I want to try to change my build. Okay, other character. Yeah, and the other one is the Paladin. We're not using the Paladin. Basically, I love using the celestial stuff. Don't get me wrong. I think this is why I left this Paladin as it is, because I want pure celestial on it. I'm trying to find a build that I can use. Yep, here's my celestial one. So this one here I do love. We don't need that one. Another ring we could possibly use. That one is yeah, got there and we got that one. Take off these because this is perfect. Honestly, God, I'm happy with this. It's just a beautiful build. I love it. Out of all the things, this is just fantastic. We could. I'll keep that one for the other one. I'll keep that one. Always pivot back to later. I'm not quite sure what we needed. So we'll go back into here and drop them off in the little magic box. And then just switch this back over to here and then go back and play the other character. Just gotta remember that when I finish with this character, for once I've got the build done and dusted, depends which way I want to go. Like, I'm not quite sure if I want to play the 5-round one. I've got the stuff there, but what I might do is just get all the pieces for it. Yeah, we've got that ring there, which is... We've got that ring there. We can use that ring instead. Like, I'll hang on to that ring because I might want that for my main character. If that makes any sense. So that can go back into there. Okay, go into there. Go in. Double click. Go. And that one head. Put that one to there for. Oh, I can use that for this character or that character. Really, this doesn't make much of a difference, really. That's all that done, and that can go back to there. It's just a matter of trying to play around with it. Making a 30 slot bag is just 50 slot bag is way too expensive. It's nice, but it's not really needed. So it all depends on what I'm going to have to do now. If I can fine tune each of my characters, so I'm just perfectly happy with what the character is and what the abilities it does, and how it plays, then. And I've got to say that the gear basically locked up for it, so I can say, okay, this is what I've got, this is what I'm doing. Lock up the gear into it, and not worry about anything. I only want one. No, I really need two. I could use that way celestial. I mean, that one there. It's take you off. Test this one. See, that's doing expertise, I think. Healing power's better, power is better. Look, we'll keep this one into here. Over celestial. Okay. We're keeping them, that's fine. And we'll just drop those two. No. So we've got one damage dealer, right? Yep. Is it? I'll bot. No way, bot. I didn't know we hit the bot now. Actually, I know you hit 80 and get the bot, don't you? Just want to get this rest of the stuff. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, so we leave that ring there. Let's go back to my main character, or wherever I want to put it. There's another spare ring which we can make. There's another option. Make a ring for that character. I haven't made my mind up what I want to do yet. I'll just check. Anything else we want from here? I know I'm probably dicking around, but I'm trying to create builds that can be beneficial to. Why get two of those? I could. Yeah, that one okay. Minutes, that's fine. I could probably eventually tweak this one and these ones around. But yeah, this could do the job. Well, particularly to take that off. At the moment, we do not need. We've got it. We'll sit it in the inventory, but we don't need it on the characters. Would be the word I'm looking for. I'm going to do another run. So what we need to do for run-wise, and this is the build. Okay, so that's not too bad. Oh, that's fast, really fast. Okay, now we're going to try to continue on getting points for it. So where do we have to go? Map. See, we've done all that. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4 maps down there. So there's no point going down there. I think this is the only area we need Crystal Desert. Maybe we can go to. We can get stuff from there, or we can go to. Whatever we've done. Okay, so Heart of Falls. Which one helps a decent amount of. I haven't unlocked any of this stuff. These characters is annoying. What does I do to Crystal? That's got teleport. That's the Abbey. We've got to pretty much do Crystal. What does it? We can go dry top. I think it's Crystal Desert we want to go to. Use no. What's this one? Main of the area. We're gonna go fishing spot. Oh, is it? What am I doing? What the other spot? So we've got 28k in health, so that's not too. That's actually pretty good with a bot. That gives me 28k in health. Damn, it's good.
Tier 10 core equipped in my jet. Most of our bones, the Grand and F3 in that order, then use all of your utility skills.
So F1, F2.
Now let's understand how to use the build in action. Once we start the fight, use F1, F2 and F3 in that order, then use all of your utility skills except your elite. This will provide
Really
a lot of
healing
boons and barrier, which will continue throughout the entire fight. After that, use your weapons for the damage and then repeat those steps for whatever will come off cooldown. You will save your elite signet only when your mech dies. I tested the build while using the signet for the damage and result, and it was better to just save the signet for the passive use and to bring your...
Okay, so now we know what we're going to do. I'm going to go there and just do that. Okay. Yep, we go fishing. We're going to test this out and we'll see how we go. Actually, it doesn't look too bad, but no one's on Discord. What? No one's on Discord tonight. It's still there. That one there. And I think we can actually work from there. We'll just collect all. We're just basically having hero point harvesting. Eventually, I want to just go through. Okay, so this is. Okay, we want to do. That off. Turn that off. Portal. Range. We actually got to find all that too. Oops. Only. Let's find some finger bottle mark.
A little scared. Worried about the
System resource. Yeah. Very challenges. No, right. We'll come across those. When we come across them, and now we want to start. Haven't got it unlocked, so I'm going to fly there first and just do that. We'll get some goodies along the way if we see anything. Like this one up here. But we're going to give it a test run. We don't have the gun, so we're going to be more all close quarter build like the other one. But this one's more or less doing it totally different to the other build. The other one's a lot of power, and it's a power-based build. This one's more or less team build, but we're going to try it solo. And now I'm going to use the DPS version of this build I've got on the other character. But yeah, why create two DPS builds? Why not just have why not have two why have two DPS builds when you can create a Griffin. Didn't work. It did not work. Well, a bit up. Basically, it's F1, F2. Ah. No, we're not here. No, we're now where we are. What are we?
The dunes of Skyward Reach surround Augury Rock, where legend says the Chosen of Tyria once ascended.
Good for you. Oh. No, we don't want. Okay, so we've got this. Start here and we just basically go. Let's go. Who good then? And we loot what we can loot. Oh. F1, F3, F1, F2, F3. Hey, we're not going to get much of this video. It's basically just loot what we can loot, build up the character so we can eventually have more triple elite. That's the theory behind it, and eventually we'll make the other build as well. It just makes F1, F2, F3. Oh. Okay. Slumber and build. Figure out fighting style properly later. The whole idea is I wanted something I can take around and help people and give bonuses to people and also survivability. Like I just changed the other one if I wanted to. Okay, auto attack. Okay, so well, come on, big fella. Big fella. Come on. F1, F2, F3. Basically that's the auto attack. Get auto attack. F1, F2, F3. Okay, now that. So we didn't take any damage. I know it's an easy one to kill, but we should take some damage from all that. Okay, we'll keep going. It's slower to kill by yourself than the other one because you're not a pure DPS build. You're trying to be a mixture of more support build than anything else. Yeah, we got that one. I'm trying just to get. Oh, we got this one, didn't we? Oh, we're going backwards now. Wait. Ah, I'm going backwards. I think where did I beat for here before? Yes, okay. So we'll do this map, we'll get all from that. Not much points we're going to get from that, I think, but we'll get all these. Oh, this one. Ah, we've got to. You have to go annoy us, sir. F1, F2, F3. one. And now one, two, three, six, eight. Oh, come back here. Can you just go? You're supposed to do that. There's no way we should be breezing this, even though with this stuff we should be breezing through this quickly in this area. No way we should be doing that by ourselves. I mean, that's just way too easy. I know we're not getting much in there. What's the matter? Why are we getting a lot? Really train up. Fully trained. Oh, we've got elite skill. Okay, so that one there. Oh, was it that elite skill we wanted for or not? I don't think it was it? No. Yeah. Kill yourself and gain. Kill yourself. No, I think it's. We'll keep that. That one is a better one. We've got those other builds we want to get done. Which is fair enough. I'm actually very surprised we're doing this much. It's the slow attack, slower. I'm just trying to remember use the F1, F2, use the other abilities, I think it's up straight away, so like 6, Q, E, oh the R technically, but use them up, so we can get them done and dusted. And then we can use this would be good support build, but also good individuals build. What I'm looking for. I have to test against the more tougher opponents. This is just like, so I'll probably go like Tangle Depths and stuff like that. Try taking a champion or something like that by myself, but it could be a long battle. It's taking forever. Almost there. What damage you get for a camel? Not much XP. Not really worth it going. Oh yeah, let's get a roll here. And
hopefully Olashar will find us at the meeting point. He has to be there. We'll need his help to get Amara back.
Oh, these are
Olashar should be
level
waiting
high.
for us just up ahead.
There could be trouble. Problem with this now. We just get this thing into system. there. Ah, now there's a signet. Oh, barrier. Very signet. Placing. No. Oh.
Alashar, glad you heard the horn. Thanks for coming on short notice. What happened? Word took Amara.
That went to this. Only one
to
was
save
dead.
her. There are others in prison
What are
too.
you doing?
No, not Amara. Jabari has gone too far. Tell me how I can help. What's the plan? Alashar, if you and the others can get me close, I can blow open the side gate with this bomb. Once inside, you can free all the prisoners. Meanwhile, I'll handle Jabari. He is my former teacher, after all.
And was that supposed to be the signet and barrier supposed to go into there?
Okay, ready? There's no time to waste. Let's move out. Protect Foreman Aaron. He must reach the gate to blow it up. There, awakened are rising from the water.
Okay, let's go help.
Return to your pathetic Joko. Keep rising as we destroy their tombs. Return to your pathetic Joko. I cannot get close enough to bomb the gates until those hives are destroyed. Okay, we're through the outer wall. Mara, we're coming. Engage the awakened! There's cannons. Take them all out!
Lost the battle. I don't know which one the battle was bigger.
So many of them!
I think I'm one at a time. Oh, fuck things. Come on, you don't tell me. Damage things and also look us back to the door.
There's no time to rest. Now comes the hard part. Freeing Amara and the other prisoners. Leave Jabari to me. I will face him and I will defeat him. Hang on, Amara. We're here to break you out.
You came back for me. Now, just get these cells opened. I'm not leaving without the others. We have to help them. Save the others first. You have to try. Save the
My
others
old
first.
son's
You have to try.
Are you finally ready for me to awaken you? You are no longer a Sun Spear. The Jabari I knew is dead. Ah, but in our kingdom, the dead hold all the power. Awakened! Attack!
Okay. Right, let's press quickly back out of that.
You have to try.
Oh no, no, you need to take the value. Come on back on that. Hey, do not do that.
So you don't value your own life. Do you value the lives of others? Every minute you remain here, I will come and awaken a prisoner.
Come here. We want to eliminate you. One, two, without hold down the moment.
Sun Spears are the residue of a bygone era. Join the Morning's Crescent.
No thanks. I like being one of the living. Baron, take Jabara and go. I will take care of Jabari.
I'm out of here.
That was pretty cool.
I will return, Alashar.
I'm actually liking this mech build.
See you
Don't know how
again
well
soon.
it gets the tough fight, but
Will you someday find peace, my old friend?
Did we win? Did we win? Did we win? Did we win? I don't know what I'm doing. Finish that one. Okay. Don't leave here. Now we'll go back to our point. Where have we been? Into there. We're going. We go north and left. Go left and on. Nothing else up here to go anywhere. No, we've got that point. We might as well get this one. Yeah. I mean, this is actually not a bad build. Yeah, I want to put that up on top of that thing. And bring it up to a bit. Oh, blinded, blinded. I think it's probably a little bit overpowered for the area. Overpowered. I don't know what. What's not tell you the little area? Wow. Okay. I don't have to see how this will go in the raid situation. That type of thing. Raid. And what else? Oh. A decent amount of hit points, which I'm really happy about. I'm actually happy I decided to go for this build than the other one. because I've got a DPS build. I don't see the point making two. If I've got a character already built like this, it's pure damage deal. There's no point making two of them. No? F1, F2, Let's see if we can go. Usually this we're getting attacked by. Is there a way to improve on this build? That's the 5. Wait, possible damage, but you gotta look at what you're giving out, what you're missing to versus what you're gonna get. That's the secret, I think, to this build. It's like, yes, it gives out. You're gonna miss out damage. It's gonna take you longer to kill things, but what you're giving to people around you is what you're going to consider for this build, I reckon. Are we going to come on Discord? No. Still. Now, I'm thinking I might keep the S up because I'll make eventually legendary weapons. And if work comes to us, I'll build up like 100 and sell for gold. Depends on how much they sell for at this stage. And I want to go through all this map. Just go through every map and get points for it so I can just build them up. A lot of fishing holes here. Yeah, fishing off the top there. Do everything here and just there. And with that. I wish they were sort of different to work together, or somebody else in the bunch. Possibly played this build and tested out with them, see how if I can improve on it, improve abilities on it, improve damage maybe on it, or survivability, or even what I'm giving to the party. That would be a better way to prove it. But no one, well, we're just gonna keep playing. It's fun anyway. And I'm happy. I'm more than happy with this, but I am gonna say that now. I'm just gonna constantly build it up so I can get trained at the maximum. I want this build. So basically, I'm gonna need another. And then we will train this up. Hold this up. It's just gonna be a long train up, but I'm not really worried about it. Masteries. Where are we at the moment? I'm not getting mastery. And then we're gonna start. What I'll probably do is let me think about this one. Once this one's done and dusted, we're going to then train up, potentially try once we get the boat get the builds done and dusted, we can then train up the build for build and then we can train up. Then we'll probably get another character start leveling that up once we get this done and dusted. So we've got a DPS version, which is nice. And if this is actually overpowers the DPS, then that's nice. Hello. Hello, sir. Or do we have to fight you?
Prove yourself worthy of the answers you seek.
1, 2, 3. Reliability, leadability, and that.
I've not felt this alive since the Battle of July. We came seeking oneness with the gods, but found only death. Do not let our sacrifices be in vain.
Okay, we won't. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. Let me just take another one. Bum, 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 bum. But then we're gonna start concentrating. Maybe we'll do the number one story. Well, the storyline though. Storyline. What does F2 do? F3? That's pulsing. They're pulsing. Maybe they're dash. Okay. We could probably get more barrier up if we go to the other healer type of build, but yeah, we're gonna borrow one of yours. Come here. We haven't borrowed one of yours for a while. I'm not really worried about you for this. Where we have to? Isn't there a roll of beetles smashing? I don't like those things. Oh, it's a thing. Good points. But look at the abilities we're still up. Regeneration. Right. Regeneration. Plus quick fury. Holy bat, we've still got those sitting up there just doing nothing. I forget. Oh, that's Griffin. I forgot this is the Griffin. Oh, hello, sleeping. Yeah.
Why have you disturbed my resting place? Without death, it was my only peace. Has Joko sent you to reclaim me? Prove yourself up to the task. You fought well. It would have been an honor to serve beside you.
Yeah, that will replace. And because you can use a forcing. No, still no. You're forcing that. We strike that. Oh. Yeah, not really doing. That could be. I have to have a look at how much his hit points are and Ah. Oh, go away. Okay. Am I? Well, just let me honest. You get it. Like you do. English, regeneration, swiftness, fury, elective. Wow, that's just insane. Yeah, so far, we could get killed quicker with the other build, but I take more damage than everything else because it's very squishy. Would be the understatement of the year. It does a lot more damage though. Yeah, what am I doing? Ah, we've done
Maybe we can help each other.
Oh, it's this one. This one maybe got shaped up. Okay, bring it on.
Prove yourself a worthy foe.
Hey,
I won't be bested so
my God, he really knows how to knock you down. So F3. Stop doing that.
Well, you are clearly destined to ascend.
I don't know how we defeat him. Wow. It's honestly a slower build. Damage-wise, attack-wise, just that, but we just defeated that one by ourselves. We're getting all those bonuses too. You have to pick up that one. Ah, no. Oh, I didn't push that. I'm confident barrier. So that's all 9 of those done. 8 of those done, sorry. And there is a... We'll grab that over here. I have to admit this is... I want to get back to that. You have to... Okay, don't go for that one. Oh wow, that F3 ability is really cool. Kills them very, very fast. out of the other two builds, I think I like this the better. The other one's not bad, but I'm thinking I'm liking this so far. I haven't taken on a real dangerous opponent yet, but even out of the DPS, I think I like this one better. It's in your face, but it's like damn good in your face. Let's see if can I trigger that one again? Where did it go? I wonder if I can trigger that again. If I can trigger that again, I'll try it with the other build. Can I trigger that again? No, can't. Alright. I want to try it with the other build. Okay, so now where are we up to? We're looking for another mix. Go up north. Basically just hero point hunting, and we'll go to tougher areas. I wonder if we could take on. These will be probably pushing. These are. Trying to find the smallest. There's got a command attack. And let's see. We'll go command create squad. And we're going from there. And let's see if we can put one of these. What's one of this? If I go for that one. And look at the same size. Go after this bounty. No, take that off.
Seeking adventure, fame, reward. Take a look at our bounty contract. The notorious branded griffin is showing signs of lay infection. Feel like clipping its wings?
Oh, I've seen that there. Okay. Okay, that one don't do any bounties. We'll just select the bounty. I'm going to do it. We see the bounty? Okay, so we're going to go. Which way we're going to go? We're going to go that way. Oh well, no one wants to respond to that, that's fine. I'm going to try to take this bounty.
Leave it. All these people are being cheated. We have to help. Lucia said I had to keep out of trouble.
I know.
Nice.
You could help me gather evidence.
No.
I'm sure that would be okay.
Seems to be going slow. Oh, come on. Oh, that's... we know. Okay, we don't want to get full speed through that. Oh. Why does it feel like I'm going first? Doesn't look like anyone wants to do with the bounties, but we're going to give it a go.
I assist refugees on their journey north to Amnu. The last group
You
never
don't
made
care.
it. I found their bodies in the dunes south of here. It looks like they were ambushed by Devourers. If the Devourers are allowed to invade, gods forbid, breed. This area will
we're
become
not interested.
impassable. Please, root out the Devourers and destroy them all.
Come on. That's great. We're going to get to this bounty and just try and take them on ourselves. If there's somebody else wants to join us, they'll probably command the tag on. If they're not doing interested in the mountains. Right over there. Please just teleport there, but no. Elevator. Hello, bounty.
Fulfill my Parthian prophet's path. I shall permit no soul to pass.
I'm not doing any damage to this building. Oh, a little bit. 1%. What am I doing? Wrong weapon use. What? Concentrate on the F1. That one. Not by ourselves. Yeah, it's a test run to see if it can be bounded by ourselves. Too many forces. Planes are being doomed. By myself, I'm going down to 82%. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work without anybody else. Just a test run, let's see how well I go. That's not too bad. Why not doing that? Wow. That's something else. Brilliant. Another mastery point up there. I got that one. Okay, I'll get the chest too. Oh yeah, I'll make it more. That was kind of fun, actually. That had some help, but back through ish. Yeah, okay, back. See if we get another. Oh. Yeah, the combat now. We go back to that. We did that. Oh, okay, pretty much okay. A lot of that was done by ourselves, but a lot of there's been a helping hand there. If we can get, say we pick another one, see if anybody else wants to do it. If they do, we just tag along. So we got that one done. I'm just going to do it for the chits and giggles. Anybody else online would be nice, but no one's online at the moment. They're just doing their own thing. Okay, so we go for the next bounty. So we can take them on by ourselves, but do we want to? It's interesting, but we don't really want to do it. We want to build up a hero points, don't we? Yeah, we want to go to the next pack. Next one. We'll keep going. And we'll do a tough lapse. Oh, we've got 330. It would be 340 by now. 359 plus 340 roll. That's it. Do we want to try to? We might as well just do that. There's no one else here wants to do anything. Except that person that randomly came and started giving me a hand. I want to test. Could go there. I don't think we're about the survivability. I don't think the other one would have done as well. Probably would have done as well, but wouldn't have done as well. I'm out of here, gentlemen.
I have orders. You will not stop my retreat to the pillars.
Maybe if I change that one.
I return to the air.
I'm not worried about it. Test it out. Anyway, so we'll go to the next one. Get up. See where that takes us. This is what we want to do. There's only 5 here, so I wonder if I want to put change that. Thinking about, do I really maybe want to have that similar, or do I want to have mastery isn't that they've done everything. Heart of Throne masteries we've got to find, start collecting. We really got to start to work on that. That one's full. We're just going to get masteries. Go back to the build. This unit here, barrier unit. Can you strike condition damage? These I want to place them. These no. Probably a bit better. And so far, this is a far better build than I think the other one that had with the lion. Iron blood, reduce physical and damage. Have holy right, protection to their wells. Heal skills and recharge. I did die, but as I said before, I'm testing this build out. So this is pure condition damage, that's pure DPS, and this one here is support, basically. I recommend that. I want to go back in the history. Looking at the build.
Today, we will look at a Condi Mechanist build for Guild Wars 2 and a full set of Celestial Trinkets. And I also have a tier 10 core equipped in my J-Pod, so that adds a little bit of vitality. I made guides that explain how to craft ritualist gear and how to craft J-Pod cores along with other modules. You will find the links for them in the comments and description if
I'm just trying to find
weapons, which are stat selectable, gear, and how to craft and a full set of by using a full.
Anyway, I just wanted to compare. Let's move it onto the monitor because it's annoying me. I just wanted to compare his stats to my stats currently at the moment. So I'm sitting on 1,440. He's sitting on 1,314. I've got 1,307. He's got 7 more than me. He's got 1,314, which is toughness. No, not really here and all there, really. It's not noticeable there too much. That's 2,432. It's only 8 off there and 7 off there. I think these are the things that need to be worked on. Health is 2,129. I've got 2,260. I've got more health than he has. So I could probably tweak one of these to probably put it into here. Toughness instead. Probably toughness build there. Concentration and healing power. But we got the healing power though. We have a look at the other things. Okay. So vitality. He's got 2,129. I've got more vitality than he does. Health wise, I've got more there. Position. This is, I've got more position than he has. He has 1,314. I've got 1,000. Oh no, I've got less than he has. I've got 1,100. I've got 1,500. I thought 1,200 less roughly. Which is not too bad. I'm 7% less there. I'm, oh god. He's almost doubled that frostity. He's got doubled frostity than I have, so this is probably what I'm lacking the damage. Percentage is 160. He's got 170, so I'm lacking a little bit in that area. So the only way to tweak that would probably be maybe I could tweak some of these, take them out and tweak those, or could even put ferocity, vitality, and that there to level. I'm gonna lose so much other things. So let's have a look at the rest of the stats first of all. This one here is his concentration, 925. He's got 800. So more than I've got. Okay, so this one here is 100%. Boom duration is 76. And he's got 7. Okay, so that we could possibly healing power. Where's the healing power in this one? Healing power is that, so we don't really want to. Healing power is actually quite good. But do we want to try it? Let's try it. Could try one of these in there. They're exactly the same. That gives more ferocity and power. But what am I going to lose? The concentration. Doesn't need to be a 70, yeah, but he uses food to boost himself up though. We could want to try to get that higher though. Duration. Could try boost that up and put that there. See how that one go. Actually change it. Oh yeah, drop that by 50 and drop. Oh. Condition damage has dropped. No, we want to keep it to 100%. So, okay, it's at 100%, which is. Yeah. No, we don't want to play with this stuff. Unless we can find ways we can boost these up, specifically the build, but this. Yeah, we need that concentration. Let's bring on with it. Okay, so. We're going to start. Oh boy. No roadmap for this one. I'm going to find all the. Yeah, we're not going to bother with. Like, I'm testing it out. I'm liking this build. I have to admit, build is brilliant. I haven't even tried the foods over yet, so boost it up, which is continued damage and stuff like that. I still got these bots still sitting there just chillaxing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. I actually have a look, compare that one to that one. Oh, what the? Where do we want to start? Start at this. Start is one. I'm going to have to go for a range of pets as well eventually. There's no heart. Oh, it's only hero foot. Oh, yeah, what time is it? It's only 11 o'clock. Wow. You could set. Honestly, out of the builds this so far, this is the best one I've got so far. And we're going to edit and make this build. I think I'm liking this the most. The other one is a squishy character. Maybe could do just as well. maps. But it doesn't. It lacks that healing ability. Maybe I can get that. It honestly lacks that for healing ability. And I like that healing ability. This one that offers somehow better lackitude from that. Still a lot to work on yet. What is that? Emergence. Okay, cool. We could unlock the map, but we're not going to bother. But just going after the simple thing is running around hero. Wait. And yeah, unlock some of the stuff. We're not worried about anything. You know, some of these can be challenging. Wonder how much we get the XP for these dogs. Go after the mark. On the pizzas. Oh, 1,000. Wow. 1,482. Let's kill some pigs. Oh, boy. How many pigs? No one's killing pigs. You're killing pigs with bones. Come here. Don't run away from me. Trying to push F3 and I think I'm still screwed down. I could die here. It's actually not bad XP for the pizza in this one. But I can't be bothered. I'm after the hero points.
Come, Outlander. Learn of King Joko, bringer of peace.
Okay. Okay.
Give yourself to King Joko.
Really got to concentrate on the main governance. You really just got to concentrate on the abilities as well.
Not bad, Outlander. Maybe worthy of awakening.
That was kind of interesting. Do we really want to try the other build on this one? I just want to keep playing this.
Forgive us, King Joko. We want to come home. Take us back into your kingdom, Your Majesty.
Go there.
We'll do anything to return to your good graces.
We were wrong to ever leave alone.
Oh, don't send it away. Bring back the map. F3.
Not bad, Outlander.
Okay,
Maybe
you are
worthy
just.
of
Oh, you. And you're you can see tier 4. That one like does nothing.
Forgive us.
Oh, what expect you are? I think virtuoso in that area. Well, like I'm looking at you. You're looking at me funny. I'm killing you. I'm just gonna get to this. Bad thing. I'm not really worried about doing the map. It's like when you set that character up, just you look at it
Supply
funny
drops
and
filled with gear and tools are just
kill
waiting
him.
for someone to go grab them for us. If you
No
could assist
thanks.
us,
No,
we'd
I'm not
appreciate it.
interested. We're just gonna cruise along, mind our own business. And just get the hero points. Not many do this map anyway, so. Go roll a bit. I think roll a bit. Yeah. Roll a bit. Maybe not. No. Hello. What about me? No. Okay, we don't get roll a bit on that. Okay. Bye. I'm a bit tired. Face everything. And what I like to do is I like to try to tweak builds so I can make it my own type of build. It's not really tough. I like to be able to tweak a build and make it my own. And then fine tune that build until I can get something that I'm happy with. That I can just play along, do what I need to do, by myself, and also trying to find what bonuses I can give to other people. There's not many people online that ask things to do that. I might have to find.
Can they reach us up here?
Another guild. It's an active guild, and I want to get to do dungeons. I want dungeons. I want to get was it raids. I think it was. One of the things I have to do. Not far away. Oh, bad people. Far away. I'm getting a little bit tired. Okay, so I'm also. Mechanism that's actually in your face. DPS build elevator is like I'm going to shoot you from a distance.
Even the power of water is at my command.
Oh, good for you. You stop moving. Do that.
The magic here is unstable. I'm returning to my bottle.
Oh, good. Go back to your bottle. You get back to your bottle. Really? It is a slow build to kill things, but give more support than anything else. But it can survive killing things by itself. Really? That's healing. Thank you. Oh, hello. Anybody else on Discord? No one person's on Discord. Fair enough. Then in-game. Blinded by the light. That was bright enough. Suit this build. Doesn't really suit the build. Where are we off to? That's the last one. No, we're back to the line. Yeah. That heals people too. Cool. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's that final ability. Really? No, I've got to get my mount tough. Definitely need my mount tough. Then we've got to figure out where we want to go to. But I have to admit, I'm liking. I'm gonna have a look at comparing to the other one. Like, you get more laxative out of it. Like, the build things only go so far. You've got to practice with it. You've got to get the feel of the build. Wins are in feet. Oh, hello. It's a tough dude over here. Yeah. So. Let's go. Can you stop Dealing with other ones. It's time to get over this. Oh, politely walked away from that one. If we can get this guy's no, it's yeah, if by ourselves taking that one off, we could possibly do it, but yeah, that'll be a word for it. No boss there anymore at the moment. And where are we going to? That's the final one, I think. Oh, it's going to be there. Oh yeah, now I know. That one was just like, nah. We're not going to play with that one. But this was annoying. Where was it? I'm going to go up. The chest up here too. Let's get the chest. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, that's about bearded crystal. Where's the chest? Oh, that's the chest. Then we'll go for that one. Not you, idiot. How did I freaking... How did I just miss that? Ah, totally missed that. Ah. Like, commune with it. No, it's 1 o'clock. How much fun? I could do that, but first I don't really use it. That one does. We take out any of the faces. We better think. I really need another 40 more points. Why is there many more? Up in the game? I'd like to. We need 40 more points. So let's have a look at the map. There we go. Where's this location? There's that highlights. Okay, we'll go do that one. Oh, we want to go down here maybe. We've done the river highlights. We'll go about that one. We'll go to the desert highlights next. I was actually kind of surprised though. How much I'm actually doing damage wise with this build. I really am. Wasn't there a chest? Alright. I got the chest. Wasn't there anything else? I really am surprised at how much damage I was doing. Yeah, we've got everything from it. ways of. There's still jumping puzzles. I wonder if we could change it to the other build. Test it out. I don't think I'd survive very well with that. Possibly try, but it's a lot. It doesn't have the healing power. I don't think it's going to be able to do it on us. Oh, that graphic wise, that looks cool. Probably go to bed early. But we'll try. Oh, we're here. That was like quick. But anyway. A lot of things I want to try to do. I'm just literally trying to clear it. Yep. Throw your gate. We've got 7 here. That should be enough to do what we want to do. And then we can start working on the next part of the map. Tougher areas to go get the rest of them. Okay, and where's the start? Basically, we're going to run through the hero. It's just a matter of doing the hero point run. Sometimes doing bounties if you're supposed to do bounty.
Lost, Outlander? I can help you get your bearings.
Holy family. I thought we had 339 already. What's that, 338? So we got it 340.
Reports of creatures driven insane by layers are coming from all over.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
Okay, let's continue on our journey. Now, look at anybody's doing these. They're hard to do something like those things. Let's get our 7 more things done. Where's the closest one first? Oh, okay. Looks like. Oh, all the way up. Alright, roll a beetle.
We have a huge backlog of unsent packages waiting for a mail run. Think you can help?
No.
Here come more!
Well, you ask. That's a good question. Go. This. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. I could probably tweak it better to be something else, or do something better. Yeah. I don't think I have to worry about too much. I'll jump into there and just... If Super does jumps on before I go to bed, we'll chat, but if he doesn't, then not much I can do about it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. Hello. Nice knowing you. Hey, you're going after this one, you ass.
No more running, Sun Spear.
I'm supposed to go after this one. How rude are you not going after the one? Come on. There's other people going. Hey, well. Did everybody get a shot? Did everybody get up? There we go. Go. And they continue. Oh, there's a bad boss type. No, bad boss type. How far away is it?
Thank you, friend.
No.
It was an honor to fight together. More will follow. The Morden Crescent will keep hunting us. I have to keep moving. Cormier, keep here until our paths cross again.
I'm just gonna go to the next one, was keep rinse and repeat till we get it done. It does look, I like the shadow effect. That doesn't. Oh God, we've got a long way to go, so. Hello everybody, we're just passing for easy daisies, we got like that. Ugh, I forgot. Oh, go away. Immune. Okay, let's go. The amount of goodies you can give to people. I don't know if I'm giving that to anybody else, but oh wait, that's not. We're going to. That's going to pass away in a minute. No, head them out. No head the point of is flying. Could have got that, but okay. We will eventually. I do like. Can you stop? Just splashing crap out. Oh, it's this one. Now, this one here is going to be a lot harder. Let's try this one. This one is the one. Left me squad, that's fine. I'll get on the right one. We're going the right way. It's here, right. No, I'm not doing anything else but that. Go. Again. Oh, wait. We have all master. This is one I couldn't get to for ages and ages because I didn't have a flying mount. It was one of the most annoyingly hardest ones to get to. And it was, I mean, it was, it frustrated me doing that one, trying to do that one. We want to go into not that one as well. There's nothing else here for us. Oh. How do I use this guy? Oh, that was that griffin. Oh. Metal souls and so super diff.
Branded are endless, and we can only take so much. We need help, but the ghosts are nearly as endless. We can use that. Queen Nadege has given us troops before. We need her too again. Come, into the tombs.
Don't belong here. You have no right to trespass.
These ghosts sure don't seem interested in talking.
Do I hear swords clashing? Or is that just Volga's teeth? Reports of creatures driven insane by ley energy are coming from all over. Are you going to help?
You there, friend! Come and help me prepare for battle against the Branded! You there, friend! Come and help me prepare for battle against the Branded! You there, friend! Come and help me prepare for battle against the Branded!
We must talk to the chief about the barricades.
Why? What's wrong with got that look about you? Care to test that fire of yours against a true inferno?
HGH will give you might whenever you use an elixir. Try not to interrupt that chain.
Well, I'm going to shoot off, but now I've got the 3 builds for my mechanist I want to do. With this here, moving out in auto makes it a lot easier. Having this one's squishy and a lot of buttons still to push on this one, which is a lot annoying. This one here is going to be interesting, but I know you got to be careful of fire management. But still, a lot of buttons you got to push. You got to be I'm going to build it up because I just started to do that one, and what I'll do is I'll just keep going for the hero point run tomorrow night until I get that maxed out, which won't take me too long. I'll go for harder forms or something like that and just max it out. And we'll see how we go with this. But out of the 3 builds though, I'm loving this. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we're not using these at all. We don't have to push anything. We just got them on auto, which is quite good. I'm not that mind. This here is interesting, which is the only one we've got there is that one. But I'm not quite sure if we want to. But these we constantly use on this build. It works. So I am more than happy with this. It works. It does. It's what I want. It does what it says to do. And then I can probably take that to raids as well, and also dungeons, raids, and whatnot. 2 force. Let's just sort this out. Oh, it's a lightsaber. You got a lightsaber. Oh, interesting. That is freaky. You can probably put that on the character, but I like the other. I just put that over there. I have a lightsaber. We can get skin lines. No joke. Oh, we can't change that one. Oh. I could use that one, but I could use that until I got a lot. I'll hang on to it. Something we want to look at, but I'm going to test that build out eventually. But I'm not a big fan of this one. It's a squishier build. That's a squishy build as well. No matter what I've done to it so far, it's still a squishy build. I have to think about that. But it does ton of damage. This one does kill the enemy, and it does take time to kill the enemy, but it's more support than anything else. So what I want to do is do the hero point runs tomorrow night, and then try the other one as well. So that's bound to this character. Soulbound. I might be able to. So that's that done. I'm not sure about that. Oh, junk. And I think that's double click to turn 10 red blooming along leads into the place. I'm not quite sure where. Oh, say that back on that. Ah. Not so many of those. Oh, okay, that's all. Ugh. Another longbow, which would be useful. That's a very low level. Hang on to the lights though. We've got that. Might light the lights. Ugh. This one we don't need at all. Get rid of those. Okay, we're going to be signing off because it's getting late. Oh, and then we're going to sign off anyway. My name's Cmdr Scap Nova. That's your service signing off. Thank you again for watching my videos, and more comments are welcome. You all take it easy and have a great day.